All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Um, yeah, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Wednesday? Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Yes. This is our last study stream for a few days. I have my exam tomorrow, and then I'm going to be catching up on research work over the weekend, but I'll be back on like Monday or so. So, you know, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I always post announcements there as to scheduling and whatnot. And I always update the study schedule every Sunday as well, which is linked down below in the description. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break and then we'll start session number 2. Oh no, you missed all of session 1. Dang. That's okay. It happens. Hey, Princess Strawberry. Reading. Nice. How far along are you? I'll probably give that first session. That was pretty productive. I'll give it like a 8 out of 10. Give it an 8 out of 10. I'm desperately trying to relearn all of kidneys today. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. 6 out of 10. Definitely a 6 out of 10. Pretty confident rating. What you working on today, Zoom? Getting through pages and have to do analysis. Oh boy. Wednesday analysis due. Princess Strawberry. Get a cat? I wish. My mom's allergic. It's her, my sister's. Would love a cat. Friday. Take a snack break, but took 30 minutes instead of 5. That's fair. Biochem. Yucky. That's a great return freaks. I just want somebody to hang around me like a little cat to just jump on me while I'm studying. Distracting probably, but it would make the study sessions a lot cozier. Any other pets? Can't do dogs. Used to have chickens. Used to have 5 or 6 chickens. I miss those guys. I think we sold them, or my dad made me. That was the whole thing. My dad wanted to eat them. I did not want to eat them. They were my pets. And I raised some of them from the time they were little tiny babies. So we came to an agreement because I was off to college and nobody else was taking care of them except me at that time. So he sold them to a no-kill farm because they were still laying eggs and they were hens. I used to have chickens. That was way back in like 2020 or 2021, though. I have not had a pet since. I probably wouldn't have time to take care of one anyway right now. It wouldn't be fair. I feel like you're not answering the questions right. What do you mean? Like you don't know the content, or you know the content and you're just approaching the questions wrong? Mom's scared of cats. I would love a cat. A cat sounds nice. Cats in there's chaos. I mean, that's funny. I mean, yes, I am. I have 4 younger siblings. Harsh. 2 brothers, 2 sisters under me. Felt a bit lethargic and tired. Maybe food, sleep. Could be both. Could be a little bit of burnout. Could be a lot of things. Could be just the weather. It has been cloudy for this entire week. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted after yesterday still. But maybe get up, stretch, get a walk in, run around. I feel like sometimes just getting your heart rate up helps a lot. Sometimes it's just sitting there. Like you can get tired of sitting so fast. I get tired of sitting all the time. So maybe a little bit of activity. I have to find it's usually like I'm hungry and I was so busy studying that I didn't notice. I survived, Huda. I survived. I think like by the end my eyes are like half closed. I got like a little bit of a second win when we started the last 2 sessions because during my 3rd long break I straight up just laid down on the floor for like 30 minutes and that helped a lot. So we finished strong. I tried to upload the whole thing as a video, but YouTube does not allow you to upload videos longer than 12 hours. So I'm trying to figure out how to work around that. I might have to upload it in 2 parts. But I'll put the full replay up soon. That's what I like stayed up for an extra 30 minutes trying to figure out why the heck YouTube wasn't working. It's a little silly. I could see if I could reach out to their support team to put up the whole thing. It would be nice. Yeah, definitely lots of responsibility, Harsh. Privileges too. It's nice in some ways, right? But definitely a lot of responsibility. And I was like the kid that was the experiment. So definitely have learned everything for better or worse. Yeah, YouTube is annoying for that. I don't know why they're like that. It's cool. I mean, it is scuffed, obviously, because I leave a bunch in the middle of sessions, right, to use the bathroom and get snacks and whatnot, because I sit down here with you guys during breaks. So I take my own little mini breaks in the middle, right? But it was still, I was pretty impressed by myself that I actually did it. I didn't think it would actually like happen, and I was like, well, I'm cooked for this exam tomorrow anyway. I might as well, full send it, and it worked out. I'm still cooked, but at least I full sent it. Never doing it again, by the way. Never. Well, I was told several times last night, never say never. So probably will never do it again. Oh, which video? Let me go see. Sorry. I just don't check Discord too much while setting unless I get pinged. Let me take which. Oh, the weight video. Did you make that? It's pretty well put together. Yeah, weight is such an interesting concept in general. It's pretty well put together. I'm impressed. Did you upload it? Oh, it looks like you did, obviously, right? Yeah. You have color work to do. Color work? Like, color work? Oh, yeah, no. Honestly, I was more impressed that you were doing, like, you were there most of the day. I think from, like, 9 a.m. to what, like, 10 p.m., Huda? That was nuts. I was, like, shocked that you were there, like, the entire day as well. I did not expect anybody to, like, make it through. I think you were there the longest out of everybody. I think it was you, and then Maria was, like, second longest, probably. Who was there else? There was a good amount of people who, and Sahar. I think Sahara was there. Was Sahara there the whole time? I don't even remember. I think she might have been, or she came in the afternoon. Between you three, you guys are insane. I was like shocked. I was like, okay, Sahara and Maria, I understand. Like they're in med school, and Sahara has insane amount of exams right now. Maria is like built different. I was just like, Hoda's studying for her MCAT from like 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. And this sounds like an everyday thing at this point. I don't know how you're doing that. That's wild. Yeah, I'm and Zoom was there. I don't how long. What time did you leave though, Zoom? I don't even remember. Honestly, after 7 p.m., everything became a fever dream. I'm also surprised. I fell asleep around I think like 4 a.m. I woke up at 8 for some stupid reason, and then I knocked back out at 9, and I woke up at like 11. God, yeah. So I need to sleep tonight for sure if my body will let me. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't do that because I wanted to wake up. I need to wake up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow for my exam. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If I don't sleep, I don't sleep. It is what it is. More Anki cars for me. Yeah, Sahar was definitely there. I just don't remember what time she came on and what time she left. It was nuts. You guys are insane. Still recovering. Yeah, no, definitely. Out of 7. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't think anybody... There's a reason I don't do that every day, right? It's not as effective. I think the last 2 sessions... Honestly, I'm glad the last 2 sessions... The first session, like the second to last session, I tried to do Anki. Rookie error. And then the last session, I was just watching lecture videos more passively. And it was a lot better because I was like... I mean, my brain was too tired to actively think, so I was just kind of passively trying to review things, and it actually helped. I was watching some Ninja Nerd stuff, and well, at least I now understand the proximal convoluted tubule again. Only 3 other tubules to go. But yeah, no, I don't think that long of a study session is effective for anybody, to be honest. Sahar, welcome back. Saw your name. What happened? We were just talking about what time did you start yesterday with us, and what time did you leave? We were trying to figure out who was here the longest yesterday with me. My exam's tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Zoom. We're taking a full break. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. If I got to take this exam tomorrow, and then I'm going to take the rest of... Well, I can't take the entirety of tomorrow off. After my exam days, I cannot do anything academic. Like, on my exam days, which is like... I was joking around with Maria yesterday because she took an exam yesterday, and she just studied the rest of the day. And I was like... How? Because if I take an exam, it is like I condensed 9 hours of work into a 3-hour sprint, right? For like 3 hours, it's just go, 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 go. and I am wiped after. Tomorrow I got to take care of some nonprofit work and some club work, but so I don't have a choice. But normally I would just go home. I would go out for lunch with my friends. I would go home. I would take a nap, and I would just bed rot on exam days. There's just nothing else I can do unless I have to do something. Make an exam ready. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Michelle. Good to see you, by the way. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to take all the luck I can get today. All right, y'all. Session number... so were you there the whole time, Sahar? That's crazy. That's actually insane. All right, session number 2, y'all. I don't want to keep delaying the time. We got 7 total, so we'll take a long break after 4. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, so we are halfway to our first and only long break of the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you were just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll start session 3. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like an 8 out of 10. Does my back still hurt? Yeah, I think I re-aggravated it yesterday. I probably have a pinched nerve or something somewhere. Sounds good, Michelle. Catch you later, hopefully. Good luck with the rest of your day. And if I don't see you by the end of the evening, then have a great weekend. I'll see you next week. Appreciate you being here. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I just started back up today. I think once I sat down, it's definitely some sort of pinched nerve or something, and sitting all day has not been helping. I'm sure yesterday probably made it worse. It's okay. I'll put a heat pad on it. It'll be fine. Feeling sleepy. Time to do some push-ups. 7 out of 10. Nice, nice. It's a very cloudy day here. I'm like irritated that the camera doesn't catch that because I want y'all to be able to enjoy the cloudy vibes with me too. Ugh, I might just bite the bullet and spend money I don't have and buy a camera for this channel. We're going to be streaming for another at least like what? September, October, November, December, January, February for 5 months. Might be worth it. Yeah, squats and walking. I probably have to walk. I just need to stretch it probably, but I need to keep getting some work done today. Very behind on nephro. Except I can't wait for the long break. I might grab a snack in the middle of this one too, low-key. Kind of hungry. Normally, like, during my long break, I usually go take my motorcycle out, which actually surprisingly forces me to stretch out a lot because you have to, it's like a whole body thing, right? Like, it's not like driving at all. You have to turn with your whole body and whatnot. That usually keeps me pretty loose. The weather's been kind of rainy and cloudy this week, so I haven't really taken my motorcycle out at all. Oh, man. Oh, it's the weekend for you. Nice. Do you have any exams this week, Asahad? Please tell me you have a couple of days off. Yeah, ooh, saw that. Dang. Yeah. Too happy to sleep. Dang. Oh, okay, nice. You get 2 days. Thank God you could sleep. I'm almost as relieved as you are, dude. Your schedule stresses me out. I want you to know that. Solid 8 out of 10. Nice. Yep. Luna, we do what we got to do. Exams don't care about my back. Yeah, you're right, Maria. I probably will in a minute. It's okay. It's just back pain. Nothing crazy. Just getting old. Dude, same. Hold on. Or like I gotta get some chewing gum or something. Thursday and Friday are holidays. Nice. But you guys have fungi tests on Saturday. How are you feeling for it? I didn't even know what the hell's a weekend. Sahar is not a normal student. I can assure you that. I think she's just happy that she doesn't have exams for 2 days. She's definitely going to be studying, poor girl. Yeah, actually Superwoman. Uncle boy. That's a horrible phrase. Why don't phrase it like that? It sounds so morbid. That's funny. Well, good luck. Yeah. I just need to do well on my exam tomorrow. That's what I'm stressed about today. Yeah. Crazy. But that this is like the kettle calling the pot black, or what's the phrase? Yeah, that's what the phrase is. The kettle calling the pot black, right? That's the phrase. I forget the exact phrase. Such an old phrase. Oh, Wednesday. It's just becoming emo every day. Is this what we've come to? Emo every day. The weather definitely feels like emo yesterday. Emo week. Yeah, definitely an emo week. I should switch over to Lofi to like, I don't even know. Lo-fi radio has like a sad lo-fi radio. I'm not trying to kill the vibes, but she does have a sad lo-fi radio we could totally use. It's not like I'm getting monetized anyway with her copyright stuff. Time for a repeat of yesterday. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass. Lucky this Sunday would be official weekend only this weekend. Yikes. So when you said your next exam Saturday, then Sunday off, and then do you have an exam Monday, Sahad? Next session would be your 7th hour. Dang, have to dip after. That's fair. If you've been at it all day, heck yeah. Go take your evening, man. Hi, Siri. Welcome back. I don't know, Maria. She has a Lo-Fi Girl has a whole playlist, like a whole stream just called Sad Lo-Fi. I could like play it for the next session. I just don't know how sad is sad. I feel like it because I try to keep the medium lo-fi on because it's like chill but not like downbeat. I think that one's downbeat. You probably skip whatever he said. I don't know. Might be your end. Looks like my end was okay. My internet has been a little bit funky, but nothing crazy. Favorite motivational quote? That's a good one. Let me think. What's my favorite motivational quote? There's one I really liked in high school that I still think about sometimes, but I think Winston Churchill said, when you're going through hell, keep going. That one got me through some days. It's very like grind set coded. So I mean, do I live by it now? No, definitely not. But I mean, it's a good point. If you're going through hell, just keep going. Eventually it's gotta end somewhere, right? I think the other one I like a lot more. It's been like one of my favorite lyrics from one of my favorite artists. I think it's my Discord status right now, actually, is the darkest nights make the brightest stars. That's actually really motivational for me usually. Is because usually when things get tough, it means that you're going to be better as a result. I mean, the phrase is pretty self-explanatory. I really like that one. That one's carried me for quite some time. Hearing drums today. Brain's really active. Oh man, what kind of drums? Sundays off than Nero. Oh man. Yikes. Any kidney physio. Kidneys are killing me today. Oh man, I'm so tired of kidneys. I can't wait for this exam to be done. I think next exam in 3 weeks for me is on GI, and I'd much rather be doing GI than nephrology right now. Tired of these nephrons, bro. You go back to splitting into study 2 won't be as hard. Yeah, for sure. Not be watch much content. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you totally can. It's just balancing, all right? You could totally watch an episode of something in the evening. I would do it. Like, I'm not a big TV movie person, but like, you know, make it part of your night routine. That when you're winding down to bed, you're gonna watch an episode and just like slot out time. Like that's your non-negotiable time. That's a thing of balance too. Is you gotta have some non-negotiables, right? Oh, Arabic dance. That's funny. Yeah, I just listened to say when I'm like sleepy. I feel like hyperpop. Slam the volume up, coffee, and throw on a hat to like put pressure on my brain. It works enough. Like that goes into. I like that one too. That one's good. What's up, Kartik? Honey is crazy. Honey is crazy work. That's funny. Canadian Nordic drum. Are you listening to like war drums to study, Maria? That's crazy. That's so funny. Wait, does it work? Bruh. People were going to war at one point and Maria's just booting up Anki. Why can't you study, Siri? Honey is new. That's definitely a new one. There's been a lot of names in here. Honey is definitely new. Job, Kartik. Insurance, bro. That's wild. That's wild. This is what we've come to. Who needs to go to war when you have 1,000 Anki review cards due? It's the same fight or flight response. Like to work ahead there just in case. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense, Pain Reaver. But I will say, like, having a little, like, ritual every day is really helpful. I mean, I'm a little hypocritical for that because usually mine goes out the window, but I try to, like, do something to relax for, like, even 15 minutes before bed, usually, whether it's, like, texting somebody, watching a YouTube video, something. At least for me, that helps. As long as I don't end up doom scrolling. Don't worry, you studying in the background. It's the same vibe. It's the same vibe. Min-max the studying. I like that. Min-maxing your studying. Oh man, don't we all, Maria? All right, you guys. Sorry, we've got session number 3. So we've got 3 and 4, then we've got our long break, and then we've got 3 more after that. I'm gonna move the camera in the middle of the session, but you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Man, Kartik, you're gonna crack me up, bro. Session 3, here we go. Good luck, y'all. Let's do this. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we have one more, and then we've got our first and only long break of the day. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick break, and then we'll start the last session before our long break. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10 for productivity, 3 out of 10 for scoring. I'm like cooked. I'm so cooked for this exam. I think I just got like 2/3 of my kidney questions wrong on a practice run. I hate kidneys. Feel free to say hi, y'all. Nice, 25 tests. Nice. Sounds like good work done, Sahad. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has unsubstantiated hate for the kidneys. I just keep getting mixed up with all the electrolytes. I honestly can't seem to get a good grasp on what's affecting what, which is weird, but it is what it is. I think kidneys are 40% of my exam tomorrow. This exam is worth like 33% of my whole grade for the semester too, so this is going to be interesting. Oh well, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Oh dang, it's 2:30 in the morning there, dang. How are you still awake, Harsh? Yeah, I thought I was going to be okay for this exam by now, especially after yesterday, but it seems like I cannot get a grasp on what it is. Nice, 7 out of 10. Nice, nice. I hope so. I don't think so. I'll be honest with you. If lungs don't carry me, I'll probably fail tomorrow's exam. So we'll see what happens. I think lungs are 50% of the exam. 10% is cardio review. 10% is like, what is the other 10%? Let me pull it up. The breakdown was. Cardio, I'll be fine. I haven't reviewed any cardio. I won't need to review any cardio. That's pretty straightforward for me usually. I say that I'm gonna absolutely bite my tongue tomorrow and I like look at the cardio questions. I guarantee it. It is exam 2. Yeah, so 50 questions from pulmonology, 40 questions from renal, 5 questions from microbio, and 5 questions from cardiovasc. There's no questions on stats. I thought there was gonna be like 10 statistics questions. Oh well. I'm just gonna get, I already know I'm gonna get the bacteria wrong, which is fine. So I'll take 5% hit there and then 40% hit on renal. No, we'll see what happens. It should be okay. Let's see if I can get more practice in. All right, see you, Zoom. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. I'll catch you around. Enjoy your weekend. Don't burn yourself out. Make sure you take a break, too. See you around. Take care. Scale 1 to 10, how hard are the exams in my opinion? Like, what are they like? What's a good example? I don't know how to explain it, honestly. I think the closest section I could probably... I guess, like, take MCAT biochem, right? But without any of the passages and just the standalone questions. And then multiply, like, and then, like, I don't even know how to explain it. The USMLE is a very interesting exam. The USMLE loves to trick you into using misleading terminology on purpose to make you think it is a disease when it's actually a different disease. And they'll be kind of slick about putting in symptoms that were supposed to be rule outs that you were supposed to know, but you're gonna miss if you're not like paying attention to them closely. On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't know, man. For me personally, these are like 9 out of 10 difficulty exams. These are definitely, I don't have very many exams. The exams I have are atrociously difficult, right? This exam is the only thing I've been studying for like the last 3 weeks, just to give you like an idea of like what it is, right? That's my like only grades, is I only have exam grades, right? So, and it's 3 weeks worth of content. So I would say they're pretty hard. I would give them a 9 out of 10 difficulty. They're not, I don't know what the equivalent would be. There's still a lot of logic that you have to do to figure out a lot of them, and they'll draw on they're not afraid to draw on very low yield concepts for some of the questions. Like, they'll try to stick to more high yield concepts, but they will do it in a very convoluted manner. So I think if I remember correctly, nobody has ever gotten a perfect score on step 1 or step 2 ever in history. They purposely make it that way. So I think that gives you a good idea of like of why the reason it's difficult is just because the sheer amount of content, and then the test itself asks some really funky stuff. That's why I'm a little stressed for kidneys, is because there's a lot and it's easy to mix up, and like you're chasing pathway mechanisms down. Like, they'll give you a bunch of cardiovascular stuff and then ask you about a kidney disease, right? So you really have to understand at a very strong level, like, oh, okay, this kidney disease can cause this hypokalemia. This hypokalemia can cause this EKG finding. Why? And then the question will ask you like something that's parallel or related rather than testing the disease directly, if that makes sense. So it's very convoluted. I don't know how to explain it. Vector here, I love this. Funny. My favorite subject, physiology, for sure. I love physiology. I think when I was in university, I liked chemistry, physical chemistry and stuff a lot more. But now that I'm in med school, my favorite subject is definitely physiology. Thank you, Hood. I'll take all the luck I can get. Yeah, I'm oof right now. I think like Sherlock on those things. You kind of have to. I think anatomy and I have a very love-hate relationship. Also, the problem with, like, I could think like Sherlock, but the problem is it doesn't matter if I'm like the smartest man in the world if I can't remember the name of the, C3b convertase deficiency that causes, oh shoot, what's the name of the disease? Starts with a G. Goodman's syndrome or something. Good pasture syndrome or something. Right? Like there's like so many random little things. Like I could logic something out very, very well, but it doesn't matter if I forget the details in the middle, because that's what the USMLE tests us on. Not anatomy. I think anatomy and I have a very love-hate relationship. I love anatomy. She hates me. So I would rather be, I would love to do surgery for sure, of course. I think anatomy to me just feels very intuitive. I mean, that's why I like cardiovascular stuff, is because it's a good cross blend between anatomy and physiology. If you understand the anatomy of cardiovascular systems, you understand the physiology, right? Kidneys, it's like, it doesn't matter if you understand kidney anatomy that much, because the nephrology is all about electrolyte disturbances, right? Lung is the same thing. You understand the anatomy of a lung, you'll understand how a bronchi works, right? If you understand how a bronchi works and how pulmonary arteries work, you understand the lungs for 90% of it, right? The only thing I don't like with lungs is the infectious disease stuff. This is why I hate infectious disease in general, right? It's because there's no structural anchor that you can anchor yourself around. Like, what am I anchoring to? A helicapsule head, Internal med would be a nightmare. Yeah, I would hate internal med. I feel like I would be good at it just because of the physiology, but I would I would be the #1 nephro consulting guy. I'd be calling up nephrology for everything. Cardiovascular pulm, I'll take care of it. MSK, I'll take care of it. You know, even neuro, I'll take care of it. You guys take care of the kidneys. That's not my problem. No, but I mean, obviously I understand the kidneys. I'm just frustrated with them right now. What's physical chemistry? Physical chemistry is like, how do I explain it? Like molecular kinetics, right? So like speed of atoms, speed of molecules, entropy, enthalpy, like physical properties of chemistry, heat, transduction, quantum, that sort of stuff. So like basically physics and chemistry in one course together. Did I ask about meds on step 1? It's everything. Anything is fair game. Meds, bacteria, identification, histology, microscope slides, content. Anything is fair game. Chi, why not he? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you. I think anything I have a love-hate relationship automatically becomes a she. Was that sexist for me to say? I don't think so. I hope so not. I hope not. Actually, that's not true. I don't know. I feel like I've been put on the spot here. This is a bad spot to end the break on. All right, wonderful people. I raced it after 3 exams. Dang. What were you eating the last few days, bro? All right, you guys, we've got session 4. Wow, I need some food after this. We've got session 4. We've got a long break after this one. So, yeah, leaving the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, session 4. Here we go. Everybody. That was session number 4. So as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. If you need to study through the long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark and then stop at the 10-minute mark, and that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. We've still got 3 more sessions to go after our long break, so feel free to study through it. If you've been studying for the last 4 hours, now is a fantastic time to also go take a long break with me. Maybe go get some dinner, take a walk, do what you got to do. I'll be here for like a few minutes. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. And then I will just shut up at the 60-minute mark to let everybody study. Yeah, feel free to say hi here for like 10 minutes, and then I will let you guys study. Whoever needs to study. Hola, Olivia. ¿Qué tal? Studying endocrine. Nice. Heck yeah, right back at you, Sahar. I'm so tired. That last session was like a 5 out of 10. I don't even know what kidney questions I've been answering. I got like less than half of the questions right on that practice quiz, so I'm like, ugh, right now. I think I just need food. It ended. I was very tired at the end, but it was good. I will upload the last parts of it. I was saying earlier here, that I tried to upload the whole thing as like a video, but YouTube does not let me upload videos longer than 12 hours, which is crazy. So, yeah, we'll upload it to the channel soon. Once I figure out how to get around that. Yeah, I was very tired at the end of it. Sorry, shut down. Didn't make a matcha. Nice, nice. I need some food, I think. I'm also just shutting down. I'm very sleepy today. Gee, I wonder why. I think I'm just stressed about kidneys right now. I tried to switch over to doing some pulmonology to get unstressed, I think. But everything just sounds the same. Everything feels the same. It's just the histology and the labs that are killing me. I took a long break. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So, yeah, I'm going to go get some food and I'll be back. We still got 3 more sessions to go. So, I'm still here. Oh, man. If you don't pass, you're going to leave medicine? Really? Don't you get to take it again, Olivia? Didn't you tell me, like, a lot of people don't pass it and, like, a lot of people don't pass it and then you can retake? Hey, Suleiman, I'm muted on Discord. Yeah, that's on purpose. I don't want to interrupt the Discord room, so we do long breaks and short breaks here. Good to have you. Welcome. Yeah, I say muted on Discord. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, good. I would 100% believe it though, because I would have said the same thing. Except I wouldn't have been joking if I was saying it. Yeah. Welcome, Suleiman. Where are you from? What are you studying? All your friends passed it with 9 out of 10. Nice. Yeah, you said that, which means that you'll be fine. You'll do great. You're studying. You're on top of it. You'll be okay. I promise. You've been at it for a few days and you've been really productive, so I wouldn't worry that much. You're gonna, if your friends are passing it, it means it's not horrible. It's not impossible, you know. And it sounds like your friends are doing great, so you'll pass. Oh, from Syria. Nice. Welcome. Studying medicine. Awesome. What year? Is Syria a 6-year MBBS program? What year are you? Oh, you did 2 chapters of kidney. Dang, Sahad. You're going to catch up to me in kidneys today. All right, I will catch you later. Hopefully, see you later. No problem. You're going to be all right. Like my comforting tone. I'm just telling you how it is. If you had, like, I've seen you here every single day for like the last however many couple of weeks, right? And you've been studying every day. There's no reason that you shouldn't pass. You should be okay. Oh, the Middle East is here. That's funny. It is a nice diverse crew out here. Hey, Kimia, welcome back. Math crime part 2. Nice. 8 out of 10. Fair. Mental exhaustion, probably. You've been at it for a few days, right? That's probably why. Oh man, yeah, that's probably just mentally exhausting. When is your exam? I know, I'm so tired. I just want this exam to be over tomorrow. I want to sleep and I don't want to study for like at least a day. When is my vacation? Well, so, okay. I have my exam tomorrow. I have an exam tomorrow. And then I don't really get a vacation. I have research work and publications and other things that I need to work on this weekend. So I can't stream those because they have sensitive information and I can't accidentally risk having them leaked. So I have to do those on my own somehow. But so tomorrow I'm going to take my exam. I'll take the afternoon off. In the evening, I have to go do work for a volunteer organization I'm with. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have to catch up on research. And then Sunday I might study. I don't think so, just because I'm like tired. Monday, we're right back to normal. I will be done with this semester end of September. Yes, like last week, I have the last week of September off. So that's my next like week off. And then I have my last semester of my second year from October to December. I finished my second year at the end of December, and then I have to study for my board exams in January, February, March. I want to take my board exams in February, but if I can't, I'll take them in March. So that's currently the plan for the next few months. 1.5 more semesters to go, and then a couple of months of studying for board exams. So the next break I have is at the end of September. How do breaks work in a few hours? Oh, dang. Good luck, Emia. You got this. Good luck. How do breaks work? It's kind of weird. It's like, I mean, it depends. Honestly, it's very school dependent. My school didn't even have a summer break. We had 2 weeks off between year 1 and year 2. So our first year and second year are combined into 18 months. We do 3 semesters a year. So trimesters, I guess. And so usually we get like 1 or 2 weeks off between each of those like semesters. Normally it's like 1 week off. We had like 2 weeks of winter break or something, and then we had 2 weeks between first year and second year. I had 1 week off in June. I'll have 1 week off in September. So national holidays, like technically they're off, I guess, but there's not really a day off, so to speak, because there's always content to review, and they don't really like, I mean, they're not going to give you like classes to do, but you're going to be studying on most national holidays. I have not had a break line up with a national holiday except for Christmas, I think. You slept for 8 hours. Dang, I'm impressed. Oh man, that's more than I could say. That's awesome. I mean, you deserved it for sure. What time is it here? It is 6:10 p.m. Suleiman. Mars little helper. I gotta fix that too at some point. I just wrote that code overnight at one point a couple months ago, and I just let it run. Board exam. So in the United States, in order to be, sorry, I should explain that. In the United States, in order to be a physician, you have to take 3 exams. They're all called the USMLEs. So there is USMLE Step 1, which is the one I'm going to take in February or March. And that covers all the information from like the first 2 years of medical school. So like everything on medicine in one exam. It's an 8-hour exam, I believe, 300 or something, 400 questions. It's like, I think it's generally regarded as top 5 hardest exams in the world, but they did change it now. So it is pass fail. So you either pass or you fail. There is no score anymore. After so that's after second year. After third year, you take step 2, which is the second part of that exam, which is way more clinical based. So you get patient questions like, oh, this patient comes with blah, 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 blah. What is the next step to do it? Or like, how are you going to fix this patient? That one is scored. And that exam is super duper important now after your third year, because based on the score of that exam, you can pick your specialty or apply for your specialty, right? So if you get a good score and you have good research, you can get into a really good surgical program. If you do really bad on that exam or you fail that exam, then you can't really pick what you want. You just have to pick whatever's left over. If you fail that exam, you might not even be able to become a doctor. If you fail either of these exams, you can take them again, but it's really hard to become, you won't become a specialist basically. And then there's a step 3, which you can take after your 4th year. It's not as big of a deal, I've heard. But yeah, so step 1 and step 2 are very, very important for us here in the United States. So that's when I say board exams, I'm talking about the medical licensing exams. UIC has a summer off for first year. Yeah, they used to do it at my school. They used to give a month off for summer. Our cohort was the first one that they got rid of our summer break. They gave us 2 weeks instead. And then, yeah, there's never a summer break after the first one. There's only one break sometimes at some schools, but most schools are kind of getting rid of it now, just because there's more content year by year. So yeah, this was the first year they got rid of the summer break at my school, which was very unfortunate for me. I was kind of low-key looking forward to it because I was supposed to have a month off of like between March and April, but it is what it is. What's a passing score? I believe for step 1 it is a 65%. I believe so. The fail rate is not too bad anymore. The year that they made a pass fail, it was really bad. But people have still taken it seriously. I don't know what this passing score for step 2 is. I think it's like 215. It's scored out of 300, but nobody's ever gotten a perfect score. So, right. 215 or 220 or something is passing for step 2. But if you want any sort of like specialty, you need to score above like a 245, basically. You guys have 3 steps too. Nice. When are they spaced out? When do you take them? Do I write sections every few hours or just 8 hours straight? I don't know how the breaks work for it. I think it's like every couple hours you get like a 10-minute break or something. But yeah, it's basically like it's crazy. You might get a 30-minute break in the middle. I'm not sure. Details are completely the same. Oh, wow. Okay, so the same system. Nice. Yeah, so you can take it again, yes, but residencies see that you retook it. They will see that you failed it the first time. And so, like, you can imagine what a residency program will do that, which is really why it's really, really important to not take step 1 or step 2 until you are entirely ready. It is not like the MCAT, right? And it's not like the SAT. You have to be sure you're ready to take step 1. You can like delay, you can like step back out of med school for a little bit. Like anything looks better than failing step 1. But that's why there's so much pressure to pass that exam, right? It is also why it went pass fail. Before it used to be scored, and that was insanity. You have a national residency exam every year. So do you guys take one national? Oh, you take one every year. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, we have 3, but they basically determine the first year determine the rest of your life. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, Sahar. Yeah, no, everything's on the line with those 2 exams. You have to pass the first one, and the second one basically determines what specialty you can do. Your grades are also kind of important too, but your first 2 year grades are not as important. Your third year grades and your step 2 are like super duper important. So next year is like the most important year for my med school career, right? I have to do well in my courses. I have to do well on rotations. I have to publish a bunch of research too, because in the United States, we are a very research heavy medical institution. So they expect you, if you want to go into a specialty, to have published research and become an expert in a couple of topics in that specialty. And then also perform really well in step 2. So third year here is generally regarded as like the busiest year. But yeah, it's all right. You kind of get used to it. You do get used to it. I will definitely be complaining about this more in a couple of months when I'm actually studying it with you guys. But it will be interesting. We will be here a lot in December, January, and February. That much I can promise you guys. We will be here a lot. All right, you guys. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat. So those of you guys who need to study, feel free to go ahead and get started. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. No, you won't be here in January. Well, I'll probably be here in February too. Hopefully I'm not here in March though, and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, those of you guys who need to study, go ahead and get started. Everybody else, good luck. Or go enjoy your break. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5. So we only have 2 more to finish out the night tonight. It ended early, so or earlier than usual, because I have my exam in the morning. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We've only got 2 sessions left for tonight, so feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. 9 out of 10, Navleen. Nice, nice. How's your arm, Navleen? Six out of 10. Nap, meet, yeah. Sounds good. Go grab a nap. 6 out of 10. That's fair, Olivia. I know. I'm at my. I think I'm like hitting a wall, which is not good because I still don't know anything enough about kidneys. But that's okay. It is what it is. Thanks, Maria. I appreciate it. Oh man. I am tired though. I am definitely very tired. I feel like the last 2 days have been very tiring. So I'm going to be very happy once this exam is done. And I think that's all I can think about. I wouldn't. I would not trust me on this exam. I would trust me with a lot of things. I would not trust me with nephrology. Okay. I hope so. I hope you're right. We will see. These practice questions have been kicking my butt today. Yes, I know there are eyes on me. Yeah. These practice questions have been tough. I keep mixing up little things and I'm trying to figure out how to fix them, but it's just little details now. I don't know if there's anything I can fix about them at this point. It's kind of, there's only 2 hours left, so I'm just kind of doing practice questions and trying to expose myself to everything. Just breathe. I'm breathing. Man, you guys are too nice to me. Yes, is that Isa? Isel, right? Am I saying your name right? Did I take dinner already? I already had dinner. I actually had an hour. I had it about an hour ago during my long break. I had, what did I eat? I had some naan and I threw some goat meat on top. And then I was really hungry. So I also made, I took some tortilla chips and threw a bunch of leftover meat and salsa over and just had like some basically like healthy version of nachos. I had a lot. I was hungry today. I feel like I've not been eating properly the last few days. So my body is like, hey, what are you doing? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Isel, have I met you before? Where are you from? What are you studying? Good to meet you, by the way. Yeah. I'm just trying to plot out the rest of these last 2 sessions and what's going to be highest yield. I'm trying to figure out, like, practice questions would obviously be good, but I keep getting practice questions wrong, and I feel like going back to do some Anki would be good revision, but I don't know. Cap is on, game is on. I had to put it on last session. I'm feeling sleepy today, but we're locked in. We got 2 more. Via 10? Okay. I can do that. I think what's next? It's like 8:06. Yeah. Endocrinology. Nice, nice. Heck yeah, we can. Gotta lock in for 2 sessions. That's it. 2 sessions left to go. But we still got 6 minutes of break here. So 6 minutes to just chill out. I know, I just gotta push a little bit. So, yeah. Not very motivating to hear me say I'm tired. It's okay. We're gonna do this. We got 2 more, and then we're gonna be done for the night and for the weekend. So, we're gonna make them count. We are coaches. You guys are coaches. That's true. Not every day. But I do need to be 100% right now with an exam tomorrow, so I gotta lock in. Oh, that's wholesome. Hi, FH. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Just gotta do more questions, and I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably just do more nephro questions. Just keep hitting them until I can't. Mario, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. I really wanted to ride my motorcycle today, but it's been cloudy and rainy all week. I was gonna go take it out earlier, but then it looked like it was gonna rain. It did not rain, and now I'm sad I didn't take it out because I feel like some fresh air would have done me some good. But that's okay. I feel like after my exam tomorrow, I'm just gonna be zooming around. What's golden milk? That sounds pretty good. I don't know what that is though. Hey, Rashid. Yeah, actually, I think I do. You were here recently though, right? Welcome back. It sounds good. Yeah, I have no idea what golden milk is. It sounds interesting. What you working on today, Rashid? On a turmeric, milk, maple syrup, cinnamon, and a pinch of black pepper. Huh. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds very warm. It sounds like a very relaxing drink. Maple syrup and milk. I never thought about that. That sounds actually really good now that you say it out loud. Maybe I should make some this weekend. Oh yeah. Everybody who's hopping in, Olivia is expecting a 10 out of 10 session from everybody. So this next one you have to lock in. You don't have a choice. Hey Mima. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, you guys won't have to answer to me, by the way. Olivia, you'll have to answer to her, so I wouldn't make her mad. Oh, you're done studying? Dang, that's awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, man. What you been up to these days? I be drinking matcha, crazy blends. Olivia is the boss today. Dang, that's awesome, Elva. Congrats. I'm glad. I'm very glad I was able to help. That makes me really happy, actually. I'm I appreciate you telling me that. That means a lot. But congrats to you. I mean, you put in all the hard work. That's insane. That's awesome. Scholarship too is wild. When do you start? Jefa? Es una jefa. ¿Qué es una jefa? Maria, are you losing? Maria's. I can't tell if she's like hyping it up or if she's going crazy. Thanks for popping by, Rashid. It was good to see you, man. Take care. Hope to see you soon again. Feel free to pop around and say hi anytime. Oh, man. Maria and Olivia, you guys are scaring me, bro. Oh, I am plenty scared. You guys terrify me. If nothing else, I will have a very productive session because you guys are very scary today, it seems. All right, you guys. Let's go ahead and lock back in. So we've got session 6 and we've got session 7, and that'll be it for the weekend. So I'm gonna leave the camera. Oh dang, you started this week. That's awesome. You're welcome. You don't have to thank me. That's all you. You did all the work, man. No, you don't have to thank me, but I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. All right, you guys. Session 6. We got this one and then one more and then all done for tonight. I'm leaving the camera where it is. You guys can get started. Good luck. Good luck. Lock in. Let's do this. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6. So we only have one more session for the night before we call it a night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes, and then we'll start the last session of the week. Oh, bro, log it. Hi, Elva. Hi, Abrar. I'll probably give that one like a solid 10 from Maria. I'll give it like I want to say 10. It's probably a 9, but we'll call it a 10. It was pretty productive. I was very productive, actually. It was pretty productive. I just got a ton of questions wrong. Pretty good. Nice. 8 out of 10. Nice, nice. It was really productive, which was good. My eyeball is burning, but it's okay. We got one more session, and then we're going to be good for the night. Yeah, at least the questions are getting done. I mean, that's totally fine, Hoda. You've been pushing yourself a lot lately. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that you're not feeling it. You're probably like a little burnt out, but I'm glad you got a break and you were able to bounce back. I'm gonna keep reading before I forget any questions. It's fair. I think I'm just rushing questions. I'm just getting them wrong now. It sums up. That's crazy. Have you been listening to them all day? That's funny. I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. You got this. Make sure you rest up then if you're gonna take a full length. Make sure you get enough sleep. Full lengths are no joke, man. You know that. Did I just you turn the drums out? That's funny. Do I ever regret studying medicine? Yeah, every minute I open Anki. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I feel like I haven't reaped the rewards of my studying yet, so it's hard to say. Honestly. When they fire you up. That's funny. That's a good routine though. It's like wiring your brain for study mode. That's actually kind of smart. Oh yeah, send it over. I'm not gonna judge. Send it over. I'm curious. I could use some energy too. Yeah. Honestly, that sounds like a good plan. I gotta do that too tonight. If I gotta get up at 6, if I call quits on stream at 10 and I fall asleep by 11, I don't know who's falling asleep by 11, but one can imagine. One can hope. It's like, I don't know if you guys know the tale of Sisyphus. Sisyphus is this Greek mythological legend where apparently he was punished. I forgot what he did exactly, but basically he made one of the Greek gods mad, so they punished him by giving him a boulder to roll up a mountain. And the curse is for eternity, he has to push it up this mountain. And every single day at the end of the day, it will just fall back on him. Yeah, I understand, bro, now. So the philosophers say that one must imagine Sisyphus happy, because even though Sisyphus is always going to, even if no matter how hard he works, if the boulder's going to fall back down, he can choose to be happy because why not? And this is me trying to fall asleep. I am Sisyphus trying to fall asleep every night right now. If it's a global problem, it is. Yeah, it is. It's something. Start taking melatonin. Mood. I actually tried melatonin like last semester, I think, and it honestly it was horrible, actually. Now that I remember, it was terrible. I like hallucinated half the night on melatonin. It was ridiculous. I was like, I will never understand why people take melatonin. Maybe it's because it was my first time trying it, and people said it does take a while to get used to. But I only tried it once, and then I literally could not sleep the entire night, so I never did it again. Melatonin knocks you out. It was so weird. It like It like wrecked my brain for the day. I genuinely was waking up every 30 minutes and just like in and out of it. And the next whole day I was exhausted. So, I mean, does it work? Maybe. Can't wake up. I mean, that's good though, then, right? Means you can get some real rest. Yeah. I don't remember if I tried it after that. I think I was like so turned off by the idea of just waking up every half hour that I was like, I'd rather sleep I'd rather sleep a solid 3 or 4 hours and have a crappy 8 hours of sleep. Needed more. I wonder. I don't know. I think I took, what did I take? Was it 5 or 10 milligrams? It was a lot. No, I like cut it in half because I was reading online that you don't need the whole 5 or 10 milligrams. I took like 2.5, I think. So maybe I did need more. I don't know. I remember cutting it in half. I don't know. I never took it after that. I just didn't want to play it, like mess with it. And the other thing is too, I have a very addictive personality type. So if it does work, like, I mean, if the caffeine isn't already an indicator, right? I will use and abuse it. So I'm just better off not even starting it. It really helped. Might be convincing me to do it again. I just won't. I had such a bad experience last time. Like, if there's ever a night to take it, it would probably be like tonight to go to bed at a reasonable time so I could wake up early. Didn't know who you were and where you were. That's not convincing. That sounds awful. That sounds like you got sedated. That's terrifying. Yeah. No, me too. Sleep and me are not friends. Sleep and me do not get along. Sleep and me have never gotten along. Like, I have sleep issues, but like, I think since med school has started, it's grown exponentially worse. In undergrad, me and sleep just didn't get along like ever, but at least in undergrad, I was so busy that I would come home at the end of every night and I would just collapse from exhaustion. And it was perfect because then I would collapse and then like 6 or 7 hours later, I'd have to be back up anyway. Oh, but you rested well? You felt relaxed? Huh. I might have to give it another shot, but not tonight, not before an exam. Maybe on a random week. Can be possible these days. We need to work on it. Yeah, especially as test day comes up. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just adjust back to the like 30 minutes a day, honestly. It really does help. It just takes a while to adjust. Yeah, on a random day. I feel like I've heard it takes a few days for your body to get used to it, Maria. I might have to do it for like a random week. Hello, Belle. Welcome back. Good to see ya. 6-7. Nice, nice. Yeah, tonight it's tricky, yeah. Gym in the morning, less caffeine and melatonin at night. Less caffeine is not going to happen. I'll tell you that one right now. I already do gym in the mornings. Actually, I feel like I sleep better when I do workouts in the evening, but I haven't had time to do it anyway because I'm studying with you guys in the evening now. Otherwise, I actually used to prefer doing workouts in the evening after the day was done. Just like sit down for 30 minutes and then get my butt up, go to the gym, come back and take a warm shower and just collapse in bed. It was great. My workouts are really, really intense. They like wipe everything out of me, especially if I hit like a heavy lift day. So, but I've been going in the morning, so I don't really get that anymore. Yeah, warm shower does help. Yeah, definitely. Warm shower, warm cup of milk, always good. That'll make you feel like sleep like a baby. Yeah, no, that's fair. Million things to try. I've experimented with my sleep inside and out. I still have to publish the results of that little case study I ran in June on myself. I have to sit down and do a statistical analysis on it. Dang, you're just fighting to go, aren't you, Maria? We still got 20 seconds. Dang. All right, you guys. One last session. I cannot speak. Wow. Okay, that's one last session of the night. My brain is fried. I apologize. One last session for the night. This last session for the week. After this one, I'll be back on like Monday next week. So make it count. We got one more. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do this. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Just housekeeping while I'm packing up. Let's see. I'll be off for a few days. That's the main thing. So I will be back on like Sunday or Monday, more likely Monday, but maybe Sunday. We'll see what happens. So make sure you keep an eye out on the schedule. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I'm always there. So if you ever have any questions for me or ever need questions or want to get schedule updates or announcements, I post to a Discord. I don't really post to the YouTube announcements as much anymore. So just keep an eye out over there in the Discord and the announcements channel. Yeah, that's really it. Thank you guys for being here this week. That was our last one for the week. I'll be here for a few minutes while I'm packing up. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was for you out of 10. And if you were just running and let me know studying. I'll just be packing up in the background. So if I look distracted, I'm still looking at chat. I'm just trying to clean up. All right, let me catch up. 9 out of 10, nice. I'll probably give it like a 9 too. I pushed myself. I had a nice popsicle in the middle, which actually low-key saved my whole session. I probably was not. Probably it was just like mildly hypoglycemic or something. I was tired as hell. Thank you, Princess Strawberry. Thanks, Maria. I appreciate you guys. I sure hope so. These nephro questions got me messed up, but it is what it is. I think I know what I need to review in the morning, though. So I'll wake up at like 6 a.m. and then just review everything, hopefully. And, you know, everything I review in the morning always ends up being on my exam for some reason. I don't know why. So hopefully we can get lucky again. Waza. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the well wishes. Thanks for being here this week, as always. But gracias, Maria. I'll take all the luck I can get, to be honest. Gonna need it. And my port, have a good night. Thanks for coming. I'll see you later or in the Discord. And my poor computer can take a rest. Oh, also enjoy your snack. My computer can rest up for a few days. I feel bad for my computer fans and my GPU. They've probably been like running overtime just keeping up with me this week. I felt almost as bad for my computer as I did for my cerebellum yesterday. What a crazy study week. Have a good night, Olivia. See you in a couple of days. Good luck with all the studying this weekend. Good luck on your exam on Monday if I don't see you before Monday. What did I do yesterday? The crazy 1,000-minute stream? You forgot. That's fair. Me too. I'm trying to push it out of my head already. I think it did some minor brain damage anyway. Okay, good luck to you as well. I'm sure you'll do great on Monday. I just want this exam to be over, man. I'm so tired of this unit. I hated kidneys last year. I'm gonna hate kidneys this year. They're gonna mess up my grade tomorrow. It's fine. I'm gonna come back with GI in the next one. No problem. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the company. I just want this exam to be over. I'm so tired of this, honestly. No more kidneys. I know what specialty I'm not doing, that's for sure. If I ever say I want to be a nephrologist, I want one of you guys to just feed me an unholy amount of salt. Yeah, that's fair too. And you would have been done. I kind of feel why you're annoyed now. I mean, it's nice to have a few extra days to study, but it definitely is annoying just sitting there waiting for it to be done. But it's okay. We don't complain about extra study days because they usually help. Shall we wrap up? Let's wrap up. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for a wonderful week. If you throw a party, you should totally throw a party if you pass. Heck yeah, you deserve it. You'll do. You might as well start planning the party. To be honest with you, that's oh, maybe don't. Maybe that's bad karma, but you definitely deserve it. Is this like this is like the most major exam for the year, right, Olivia, for you? Nice. You're tweaking. Don't tweak. You got it. You got it. If you are tweaking, use it to your advantage. Use it to study more. Let's wrap it up. I probably should get to bed too. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for an awesome week. Thanks for a very crazy stream yesterday. That was wild. I hope we don't have to do that ever again, but thanks for being here for that. I will try to upload that as like a cleaned up, polished replay this weekend. I have to figure out what's going on with YouTube, but we'll figure it out. Other than that, study schedule's up to date for the rest of this week, aka we're probably done for this week. I'll update it again on Sunday for the next week, so do check it out for your time zone. Or check us out in the Discord, which is everything's linked down below in the description. So if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord if you want announcements and cancellations and future stream updates, or just to say hi. Love to say hi. Yeah, and that's all I have for you guys. All right, wonderful people. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. Good luck to those of you guys who all have exams. You guys are going to do fantastic. I'm sure of it. And that's it. All right. See you next week, guys. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.